Ladies and gentlemen, let's open up this bitch. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, dun, dun. How are you boys doing? Revolution, Sir Robin, Mordaken, Drickle. How is life treating you boys? Is everything good? Pretty fucked up at the moment. You know, that's how life is. Sometimes I saw your post in the Totally Legal Chemists. You know, I'm not one to judge because you know how I am. But be careful. Cleaning my room. Oh, Robin, I've actually been cleaning my apartment too. I still have my living room left to do, but it feels so fucking nice. And one thing I've noticed is that whenever you do like an actual, this is my summer cleaning, you just start thinking better too. I know, it's almost as if you're cleaning out your own head in a way. Super nice. I love it. I hate it. Clean my room and have been called a drug addict by my mom. Life is good. Just shoot her some heroin, man. Easy. Yeah, I know. I wasn't Mordaken. I wasn't implying that you didn't know. It's more of one of those. How do you call it? Gentle worries, if that makes sense. The chaos makes you mentally tired. I fully agree, and especially since you have it, you still have it left, and you don't do anything about it, and it just keeps stacking up. It's almost the same as when you, if you have mental or things that, it's like small problems that you keep repeating in your head. If you don't take care of them and you let them fester, eventually it just becomes so much harder to deal with instead of dealing with it the moment it comes up. So I know exactly what you mean. Hey, also, mate, what's up? How is your life? She seriously asked me if I take any do I look like I can afford them? I mean, why did she even say that in the first place? Seems to be kind of a, like, obviously you drink beer, but I wouldn't. I mean, sure, alcohol is a drug, but I'm pretty sure that's not what she was implying. Yeah. Pretty sure she was implying something different. As for my sleeping pattern, I think I feel a little bit better today. I was about to not stream today because I was feeling. I actually laid down in bed and took. I didn't sleep, but for 10 minutes, and I felt really tired. But then I had some coffee now, and I feel a little bit better. But man, it's gonna take a while to get used to. I feel a little bit clearer in my head than yesterday, though, so that's pretty good. I'm staying up super late again to keep my lonely friend company. That seems like a lot of work. That isn't too bad, Mordaken. I think eventually I want to end up sleeping around 12 and wake up 7 every day. That would be perfect. 7 or 8. Go to bed 12, 7, 8 every fucking night. That would be perfect. I was really annoyed this morning and didn't want to go with the dog and started to argue. Well, then it just seems as if she used the drug thing because she was annoyed and she didn't have anything else to bring up, so she just threw that out. Kind of as a distraction of the original point that you were arguing for. Some people tend to do that. You just gotta, you know, kind of ignore it as much as you can, man. What if your friend is thinking the same about, yeah, so they're both keeping each other up? That sounds kind of I don't chat with anybody ever anymore online. I get reports from them. I've been living like a hermit. Is that the life that you want though, Mordoken? If you're honest with yourself, is it really what you want? Because I'm not questioning your, not ambition, but I'm not questioning your decision. It's more so that I feel as if it's really easy to convince yourself of that same kind of train of thought, because I remembered when I used to convince myself that, and it didn't really help me that much. Hence why so obviously we're all different, but I think it's good to ask yourself. She told me we can discuss that by dinner table, asked if she really thinks that I want to talk with her or something. Jesus Christ, Drickle, I get exhausted just hearing about it. It exhausts me. It's like an energy drainer, if that makes sense. Always something, always some. It just makes me tired thinking about it. Hey Bob, what's up? How is life for you, Bob? Is everything good? I'm not staying in Belgium, and my partner is the good plan, and we don't consume anymore. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with what I said, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Life is the same as always. Go to work, play some games, repeat. Man. No one has said my life is I don't know if it's just this chat or if it's a general thing these days, but every time I ask how you guys are doing, it seems like it's worse than how it is for me these days. Scary, man. No, but it sounds okay. I personally, there's nothing wrong with having a routine. So, what's your weirdest thought today so far? My weirdest thought so far? Oh yeah, I guess this could be considered kind of weird for some, but I realized the meaning of my life. And I've decided to live so that I will die good, if that makes sense. To some of you it will make sense, but I want to live my life so that I can die gracefully whenever it happens. And accept it, and just kind of go with it. And not cling to life. So I have to live, self-fulfilling, no regrets, pretty much, yeah. Kind of go with my morals and my instincts. Treat people in the best way that I can, regardless of how I'm treated back. And try to be as understanding as I possibly could be. I think it's a reasonable thing. And just taking care of myself a little bit more, body-wise especially. I've started doing some morning yoga. Because I realized that if I don't take care of myself, love myself and all that, then it's hard to live such a life if I don't respect myself. Sometimes I think you say some stuff out of self-defense to not feel regretful about life. In what way? Can you be more specific? Because that could mean a lot of things. Konnichiwa, Herbata. You're a good dude and that's all them. I don't know if good is the right word. Some people would not consider me good. I think I just consider myself. I just try a little bit, I guess. Or rather, I let others judge what I am, and I don't put any like good or bad into my own behavior, I suppose. And hello, Dragon. What's up? Aruka-chan. This song is a fucking banger. Oh, because I'm trying to understand your comment. You say stuff out of self-defense to not feel regretful. As in, so... Like the thing that you said... Here, XX, living the way of life is not for everyone, and that you're happy with the way you're living now. Oh, you mean the thing that I commented to Mordaken about? Yeah, okay, so... Why do you think that... Why do you think that I say that to Mordaken? It's obviously because I've realized myself that I've been doing the same thing for a long time. Even still, it's kind of I'm still in the transition period between allowing myself to stay in the same slough and getting out of it. That being said, I do enjoy being by myself. And that's also why I specified to Mordaken that it is personal. It was actually about another case, but it's hard for me to explain. No, it's all good. If I could maybe guess what you meant was that you believe that I say things and maybe not act upon it, but maybe just to soothe myself. Does that make sense? I'm trying to understand your point of view, but it seems very specific, so I'm having a hard time. No, I'm talking to Robin about his statement about some stuff I say. So what did you think about today? My day today has been pretty good, actually. I've done most of the stuff I needed to do. I was a little bit lazy towards the end, but I think I'm still just trying to get used to my everyday life with a good sleeping pattern, and it's kind of difficult, honestly. I'm still tired. Like when I wake up, I feel pretty good, and then slowly I slip into this stage of, I really want to take a nap. But I fixed my sleeping pattern so many times now. So yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna take roughly the same time as it normally does, a week or so. Hey Restia, what's up? Yeah, today we're going to play some puzzle games again. Yes. What was the game called? I don't remember. Well, I'll find out. The one that we have been playing. I also need to find my book, or not my book, my notepad thing. Big Black Boy, konnichiwa. How are you doing, my dude? So yeah, what's the plans right now? So, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I applied for the psychologist thing again, so I might be able to get in, but that would mean that I have to move. But we'll see this fall what I decide to do. We shall see. It's not really set in stone. Just had a short nap. I wish I could take a nap. I'm pretty tired. I'm a pretty tired boy at the moment. Weren't you once interested in becoming an engineer? I've been interested in becoming everything that has ever existed, pretty much. But when it comes to the engineer stuff, I don't have enough interest in math to be able to deal with it. I highly dislike anything that has to do with math. I'm more of a math kind of dude. Yeah, so... yeah. Jack of all trades and master of nothing. I mean, I don't necessarily need to be a master at something. I just enjoy living, doing... I actually prefer to know a lot of things than being good at... I know normally what ends up happening is that I get good at something and then I get bored of it, so I jump to something new. And then I learn that to a certain degree, and then I get bored of it, I find something new, and I keep doing it. I don't think that me as a person, I need to be extremely good at one specific thing. I would rather learn a lot of different things. Because then you can kind of cross or bring in knowledge from certain areas into a different area, and then you can mix it all together, and it's pretty cool. That's why I used to do both music, video editing, and... well, I did some art, but I never got really good enough at it because I was too lazy. I didn't find it that interesting. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it too. Also, if you're just master at one thing, it seems to be kind of pointless. Because what are you gonna do with it? You can make a lot of money, yeah, but is it gonna make you satisfied with your life? Or are you eventually gonna end up thinking, oh, maybe I could be doing something different? But we're all different. What was the thing that make you go through regarding women in the psychology thing? Oh, you meant the course on violence against women and not... So the course is violence against women in relationships, but there's nothing about just, women being violent, which, considering the statistics on it, like women are equally violent as men in relationships. In terms of, obviously, when a man beats a woman up, it usually ends worse. Oh god, my throat today. Am I getting sick? Again. So yeah, there's that. A lot of there's gender in everything at uni in Sweden, especially in... well, they apply it to everything. I don't like doing things I'm bad at, so I tend to only stick to things I'm passable at. I think the most fun is when you're really shit at something and you learn. That's my favorite part of learning something, like when you're really garbage, so you can laugh at yourself while you're doing it because you're doing it so terribly. I really like that. Then the moment you become kind of average at it, I hate that part. That's the worst for me. When you get past the average part, it's pretty good. Yeah, but that's because when you start out improving, the increase you see when you pick something new up, it goes so fucking quickly. If you just stick to it for a little bit. That's why you can get addicted to that. And then it's one of the reasons why I jump between things, I think. Yeah, man, it's insane how much I've changed in terms of, especially lately, I feel. When I talk to people, I've realized how much we project outwards about who we are as a person, depending on what we say. And I can kinda... I think pretty much everything we say about someone else is just a projection of our own state of mind. It's never about someone else. Like if I talk about someone else, I'm basically just talking about myself. Are you continuing the lead? No, we were doing the puzzle game today. So not Lidl Skyrim today. Well, I just knew you would show up, Fuku, that's why. Alright. I've also been playing some chess. Oh my god. And chess made me realize something too today. In the way that we deal with our mistakes. I mean, this is common knowledge, I think, but chess makes it even more obvious how you react to your failures if you keep playing the game and look at the board, or if you play around the mistake you did and then you never let it go. And I feel the way you solve things in that too is you can apply it to the rest of your life. What's with your improver attitude today? Bitch, I've been cleaning my apartment, I've been stretching, doing yoga, I've been playing chess, I've been signing up for the university stuff. I've been fucking, like, I don't know, man. It's the sleep. It's great. Finally acting your age. Yeah. I guess. How can you know anything about someone else that you don't know through yourself? Exactly, also, mate. That's pretty much the... That's why I don't take things personal anymore. If someone says something to me, or it doesn't matter. It's like I know that if they say it, they're just talking about themselves. So there's no point in me actually getting involved in it. I can help by guiding people a little bit, but that's about it. I'm not gonna get more into it. And then you cry after. Hell yeah, man. Okay, I need to get my notebook for the puzzle games. I'll run the intro. There's also, I need to maybe get some water. So let's go, boys. But like if you hear, my voice is really raspy today. Are the sad days over? No, there's still sad days. But you just go with it. Doesn't matter. Like, I mean, your emotions, if you let your emotions control how you do and how you act, then you're fucked. Either you roll with your emotions or you... I mean, then you're not really living your life. Just decide to be happy. No, not happy. That's not what I said, but alright. There's no... Oh my god, man. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. The clock
Oh,
is
yeah,
ticking.
he says that. I forgot.
Our sun is dying.
Fucking slave!
Faces extinction. 16 months ago, I, Robert Kappa, and a crew of 7 left Earth frozen in a solar winter. Our mission: reignite the sun before it's too late. Welcome to Icarus 2.
What the fuck, dude? Camera! How, guys, what button is the camera? I don't remember. No, not like that, bitch.
Any choice is right, so long as it's a will. That's the truth.
My goal in this is to create a cannon using the sun. The sun is exploding. I'm going to create a straight line, and I'm going to shoot my goo from the sun as it turns into a neural star. It will shoot through everything using the power. I will use the black hole as it goes through the black hole.
So if you wake up one morning and it's a particularly beautiful day, you'll know we made it.
Dudes, I think I have it. Like, I actually think I got it. Oh, I did get it. Eventually. You know, it just took a while. Alright. So, Fuku, do you remember what the game was called that I'm playing? Because I don't fucking remember. Cam zoom? No, it's not actually zoomed in. I wish it wasn't. Like, I tried to zoom out, but look at this. It's not widescreen anymore, if that's what you meant. I thought it was kind of stupid to have it widescreen, but alright, fuck it. I'll let my mods decide how my camera resolution is. Let's see, Eyes of Aura. Eyes of Aura. Yeah, I don't know why it's nice hoodie. Thank you. It's fucking cold. Chicken roll got him swole. The chicken roll was really bad. I'm never gonna get any food there anymore. I was really disappointed. It used to be way better. Now I'm gonna have to walk maybe 100 meters more, which fucking sucks. How did your chess games go, by the way? I'm at like 1,000 rating now. I won one, and I lost against one guy, and I looked up his name. I don't know why I did it, but it was a weird German name, and he had his own homepage. It was a German guy with really long hair, and he was playing guitar, and I lost against him, and I was sad. Is your mouse pad clean? Yeah, it is. But he was really good. Or I was really shit. It might be... are you playing 10? No, I'm playing 15 plus 10. I'm doing it a little bit slower because I like to think between. Like if it goes too quickly, I don't really learn anything. And then after I finish a game, okay. After I finish a game, I go over the game and like all my mistakes and shit, and there's usually plenty. I learned some new tactics. I mean, yeah, we are. I mean, if you're at 1,000 rating, which I am, then yeah, of course I'm shit. That's that's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning. It's difficult. I don't remember. Another thing that's difficult is that I don't remember what I did here last time. Honestly. I don't remember this game. Oh, we got into the computer room. And I needed a disc, and I have the sword. Oh, actually, I kind of know what happened. I think. We got this. And we went through the... Oh, yeah. And I solved that. There's a door over here. That's locked. Can I enter here? Okay. Oh, this is a really nice puzzle game. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. I'll gacha gas them. 1705. I'll keep that in mind for something. You just wait. Oh, that's the time. Oh, that's definitely the time on the clock. Just because of how it's written. Guaranteed. Oh my god, man. Micromega slowly reached his hand towards the place where the object had appeared, extended 2 fingers and put them in his ass. Then opened and closed them, and skillfully seized the vessel that carried his fellows, putting it on his fingernail without pressing it too hard or crushing it. Here's a very different animal from the first. I don't care about reading this. I'm way too lazy, man. Fucking Voltaire. Belinda would probably shit on me in a chess game, honestly. I don't know about that, man. I have learned a bunch of tactics. The fork, the spoon, the hidden gay guy. I don't know what it's called, but there's plenty of cool things that I've learned. Have you learned the scholars, mate? No, I don't recognize it, but I think I'm there soon. The skewer. Yeah. I used to be in the chess club. Oh, so you're a virgin. But I've forgotten everything in blue. No, I definitely wouldn't. Give me maybe a month. Then maybe, but not right now. It's ooh. Oh, wait, a light bulb. I know where. Do you use a razor to shave your hair off? No, I'm too lazy for that. I use a machine. Funnily enough, it's actually the same one I use to shave my balls. So I have microbes from my ball sack is on my head. So it's cool. How are my boys doing in my favorite homoerotic Twitch chat? Did I reply to you, Mango? I don't fucking remember. Like I said, my brain is still a little bit messed up from the... I hope everything is good, man. Okay, so we got a light bulb. That's cool. So I kind of know where that goes. I got the scholar's mate on my friend on accident in my freshman year. I don't even know what it is. I have to look it up. I played against one guy and it was so sad. I forked his king and his rook in such a stupid fucking way because he was doing something else and I just felt so bad for him. He just left after 8 turns or something. Like every time I win, I feel bad. I don't know why. Because I expect that I'm going to lose, and then I win, and I'm a shit. He must be really bad. You always yeah, he rage quitted immediately when he blundered. When I blunder, I just expect to do it. So I'm okay with doing mistakes. Scholar's mate is the fastest possible checkmate, and both sides have to make specific moves. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see myself getting scholared. You feel like you're just bullying kids playing chess at school. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if anything, it would be better if they win, so they can feel better about themselves. Oh, okay. Where the fuck was the... Oh god, I don't remember. I need to put in all the swords though, so maybe I should do that first. And I have 1705 as well, so... Oh! That's 1. Where's the second? There. Let's try, okay, it's not that. No, I did use the right one this time. The long one for the minutes. But it's not working. Or actually, maybe the clock is retarded. Yeah, no, it's not 17:05. It's for something else. So I have the lamp and I have the sword still. This should help. Hell yeah! Another radio, so there's 3 radio stations. So maybe one of these is 705, but is there one radio that goes above 1600? Maybe. I'm gonna do a question mark on it. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, so I was actually supposed to do a chess stream earlier today, but I ended up being a better boy. Because I knew I had to do some cleaning in between, and so what I normally do during the day is I wake up, I go out for a long walk, I play some chess, and then I clean, and then after I'm doing I play one game of chess, do some puzzles and practice, and then I clean some more, I eat, go to the gym possibly, and then I do other stuff. So, but I think tomorrow I might start early and do chess on stream. We'll see. Since I've been doing a little bit shorter streams now that I'm fixing my sleep pattern. The pawn blocking diagonal access to your opponent king is moved. Wait, okay. Ah. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, isn't that the wheel from... Oh my god, there's a bunch of Oh. Don't tell me one of these are gonna be in the puzzle. I'm gonna kill myself. Why did it just zoom in on this? 3 stars above. Okay, well. Will you continue the Skyrim playthrough later? Not today. Not today. We're a variety streamer, remember? I kinda want beer right now, but I don't want to go over my calorie count. Even if I wanted beer, I don't have my ID, so I can't buy any. So there's that. I'm sure one of these shows something specific. There's some numbers and shit on it. Oh wait, a 3-letter... has there been 3 numbers somewhere? Not that I've seen. I bet they ask you for ID. Sometimes they do. It's very rare, but it's awkward if they do. Wait, there's another... But wait a minute. I don't want to put this in here because I still have the stuff in the living room unless I needed some other lights for that. I fucked up. Well, then again, I should be able to access all of them. Every time I turn in, you're bolder than the last time. I don't think that's humanly possible, man. I think. You know, you can only reach a certain point, and then after that, you're kinda... There's something there. Why? Okay, I can't see anything. Yeah, it's like you can't go over 100% baldness, I think. They won't know it's expired. Oh, you think they're blind? I mean, how wouldn't they know? How did I find that? How in the fuck did I find that? That's insane. Does it even matter as long as your birth date is there? If it's expired, I think it matters, yeah. So number 2, a key for something. I don't know for exactly for what though. And the radio here doesn't really do anything. I don't have... There's a rope. Let's do the swords. How did you find this key that quickly? No idea, man. Maybe I've actually started learning... You know how it is with me that... For me to find how like a man-made product is, right? Like a puzzle game. I have to get the logic of the people who made the game, but then once it kind of clicks, that's usually why in the beginning I always struggle more than an average human being, because I think that they're gonna do it in a specific way, and then I'm so convinced. But then once I slowly start getting used to it, it becomes increasingly... Or just Google, yeah, sure. Sure, man. How about you suck a dick? I don't remember where the last Slida is, though. So that's gonna be weird. I legit don't remember where the last one is. We can see through complex reflections and refraction that your ass hair is balding. I wish my ass hair was balding because I hate shaving my ass. That's why I never do it. It's too much work. Maybe I have to go down all the... There's a sword hilt here. And I have to figure out the radios too. They have different pitches. I don't know if it's gonna be an audio puzzle. For some reason, I doubt it. I really doubt it. That's a fat blunt. What is shaving cream? Is that the stuff like you put it on your ass and it just falls off? Not your ass, but the hair. Okay, let's just go over the rooms again. This one, the close... Oh, there. What did that do? It sounded like something changed up here, although I'm not sure if it did. I don't think it did. Yeah. I want that cream on my balls. No, you don't. Don't put that kind of cream in there. What if it's you got the wrong cream? I fucked that, man. I would never risk it. If you dip your ass in hydrochloric acid, then it will remove the hair with no effort at all. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the tip. Oh, I found where the key goes. Wow, that wasn't... Man, that was just a side quest. I think. Although it did seem to show... Oh wait, there's an 8. But this is a number. I'm guessing that's for... Is that a 2? No, that's an 8. Let me see. Maybe there's hidden numbers on the other ones. No. I just need one more number. 3. It could possibly be a 3. But then in what order? Well, I could try it. There's 3 or 4. A big hello, Melon, big hello. Let me try it. Let me have a look-see. Actually, never mind. I can't find where the fuck I am again. If I go into the same room again... This is the wrong place. That's what I hate, because you when you go out of these rooms, you end up with your back turned, and it's super confusing. Super confusing. Where's that? Oh, here. So let me try 8-3. But it says 501 here. Wait a minute. 501. Wasn't that the same that I put in on the other one? I recognize this number. Wait, let me see. 501. Let me do 8. 8, 3. Okay, so not that. Let me try 3, 8. Okay, let me try. Okay, and then let me try the last one. And if it's not this, then... It's not cool. I'm not brute forcing it. This is what you guys are not getting. What they did last time, they did the same thing where they only gave you 2 of the numbers to confuse you. That could be a 2, technically. 2, 8, 0. Oh, actually, you smashed the box with a hammer. I'm so happy that I have you guys here. It makes me... It's 8, 3. But it's not. It wasn't 8, 3. Like I already tried that. Okay, let's what else do I have to go on? Wait. Bitch, there's 4 lights. Why don't you open? Oh, because I have to put something on this too. Oh, that's for this. So I've done all the doors, so I've only have one last thing. Yeah. So now I just need to figure out what I haven't... Oh yeah, didn't we unlock... Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the disc. Why are you oh no knowing me? Wait, why it says use my arrow keys? I'm using my arrow keys, but nothing is happening. Oh. Yeah, I was like, why doesn't it work, man? Enter password. You thought your game was bugged. You had to Google it. Okay, I'm not that stupid. So we have the... Oh, wait, I know what this is. It's probably the... Oh, yeah, this is from the pictures, right? Okay, she's retarded. She can't draw, though. That's an issue. When the fuck did I get this note? Like, I don't know, like this thing. I don't know if I've even seen the pattern for that. 1705. Which painting is that? Is that a painting that I've seen? I don't know, maybe. That one is locked. Oh, here. It's this one. Yeah, but when the fuck did I pick up the note? I really like this picture. But you can't see his bulge, though. I recognize this shield. The character sketched the note. Like, I know this shield I've seen, but I think I've clicked on it before. Maybe I have to set the time. Wait, is it something? I set the time to 1705 and then I click. It's not that. That seems really far-fetched, but I'm gonna try it. Because there has been times where I did try something that has been really far-fetched in the game, and it worked. Now I just need to remember where the fuck the shield... Oh, there. I'm an actual genius. What is this shit? Yeah, this is what happens when you start playing chess. Your brain just expands. Also, this looks like a star constellation. This is something I've noticed. I don't know if it's a pattern. I feel... Okay, I'm gonna fucking draw this down because the cracks in the wall seem to be... Oh, look at that. Yeah. Because I've seen so many cracks. Wait, that was where I came from? I can't... Is it just me? I can't see anything. Almost just like missing a piece. Like, I legit, it's... Can I interact with the lamp? So wait, what did I get from there? There's no way I just got that. So, okay, this thing I have to remember. Like, there's no way that was it. Wait. Are you fucking serious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 of them were... Is it... So it's these ones. So when I do this, all of them are out. 2, 3, 3. And... What the fuck is that? Helblinde? Why is there a... Oh, you... But wait, what's wrong with the colors? You have to get your boyfriend to pound you against the wall with the correct rhythm to input the correct... Thank you, Mango. I can always trust you for coming up with great advice whenever I play puzzle. You're like the good part of my brain. Thank you. Why does it do that? I'm confused. Like, is that part of the... There has to be some kind of... Wait, have I even been able to pull that one out earlier? I think I have. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Well, that would mean that there would be 4 on this side, but there's nothing on that. Let me see if I have any notes. Like, the only one that has any kind of, like this one, has some form of murals. It needs to be 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, like, what's up with these? Is there like a hidden one? Like, okay, so when is it that it resets? If I do 1, can I keep clicking this? I can. If I do this. Fine. So when does it actually reset? It's when I click on one that isn't... Okay. Let me guess. They made it so that another wall... Actually, I think we can just ignore this for now. Oh, I get it. I actually get it now. It's probably gonna, depending on if... Because it has 2 bricks that are out. What if I do... Can I remove 2 of these? And no, I can't. Let's just remember that it's one place where 2 of the rocks go out, right? And it's on the other side of this. Which means it should be on the... Well, I can't go down there. Yeah, I actually don't get it. Eight, 3... Like, that has to be a 2. And then I have this. That doesn't really show... Like, 8 what? 208. 280. Okay, let me just... 208. 8, 2. Like, there's 3 kids there. But okay, so why would it... Alright, so why would it zoom in like this? There's 1 picture with a number, which is 8. There's 1 picture that has 3 stars in it. And then there's... I mean, there's 3 kids that are drawn. And 1 person drawing it, which would be 4. I don't even know if what I'm doing is remotely correct, honestly. Let me just ignore this. Let me just fucking ignore it for now. Okay. Is there anything else I can do that I might have missed? Is there anything else? There are the paintings, and the paintings have been a central top in the entire thing. And I miss this. I'm supposed to put something in there. Which is gonna do something that's gonna shine a light on this, I'm assuming. Because I hear some rumbling noise.
How could I ever acquire enough detail to make them think that it's reality?
Have you ever had a dream that you had you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Vaporo just subscribed. Big Black Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to Vaporo. They have given 253 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus Christ, every time he says that. Thank you, Big Black, for the 250. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. Seriously, thank you. And welcome to the Wolf Factory, Vaporo. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, I saw... Really? Wait. That was the... Oh, yeah. I don't know how those things work in real life. Just saying. Just a shortcut. Oh, I can get this somehow. But that's assuming that I do something here. Which... I need a password. Oh god. How many letters? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. It's not oral cum shot. Stop it. Same with this one. This symbol is on one of the painting, which I don't, but maybe it's the location of the, so it would be like this. Yeah, the drawing didn't really show. I've seen it. This wall. But okay, so how would I push the painting down then? And it's... Or, I mean, it could just be reusing the same assets again, of course. Take It Boy is 9 letters. Yeah, I don't think it's Take It Boy. Okay. Let me guess. Micro Mega, really? No, there's no way. Oh god. I'm not reading that. I'm still gonna try it though. Wait, could this just be the last... I could probably make 3 words from... So what is this? Like, there's been no sign of what that is supposed to be. Same with that other room, that's just a fuck. Oh, God. I have a bad feeling right now. Like, normally, I can kind of tell when I'm about to be stuck. And I get that feeling right now. Do you think it has to do with the cracks and the cracks showing which... No. Do you need a hug? Because you look like you need a hug. No, I need a pistol so I can shoot myself. But thank you. That's not a gun.
Woyila just subscribed. Kingu2K6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Woyila.
Olha, aqui nos camarins do Jaraforró, olha só quem a gente encontra. Picha, muda. Bem?
Lager_beer just subscribed. King2K6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lager_beer.
I don't know about this, man.
Neketsu just subscribed. Kingu2K6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Neketsu.
Crunches, when it crunches, that's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Kieran James 62 just subscribed. Kingu2K6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kieran James 62.
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your free
Oh, there it is.
teacher.
Fugit just subscribed. Kingu2K6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fugit.
Kingo, seriously, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That was 56 subs. Thank you, man. I will solve this puzzle just for you, but it might take a while. It might take a while because I legit do not know what it is that they're asking from me here. Because it zooms in on this part of the wall and then I'm stuck. And if I have to do this in a certain order, I could make an 8 out of it. Okay. Like, how would I even know? But again, thank you for all the subs and shit. We're currently sitting at 265 or something, which is so fucking ridiculous, considering, you know, the view count that we have. It is due to all the gifted subs and shit, so yeah. It's a lot. And I wouldn't be able to stream as much as I do. No, I would. I probably would still, but... I probably still would. And I don't stream that much, to be completely honest. I do, you know, a couple of hours a day. It's not too bad. Some days more than others. Oh my god, I have a really bad feeling about this. I'm not vibing right now. I'm really not vibing. Has Blinde played Valorant? I did, yeah, for a little bit, but I got bored really quickly of it. There's so many 9-word, like, this is ridiculous. Dio Scuri. In Greek mythology, Gemini is associated with the twins Castor and Their mother was Leda, but which Castor was mortal son of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every name is 9. I like they've done this on purpose. I swear on my mom. This has to. Paid his father to grant Castor immortality, and thus the twins were united together in the heavens. Okay. I mean, it's them together, right? So technically this one would make sense. Oh. Is this the pretending to be smart stream? I don't need to pretend. I'm a genius. I already made a logical conclusion about this last stream that if you can't see, okay, so this is how it works. Only another genius can tell if they are in the presence of a genius. And since I'm a genius and you guys are clearly not because you can't see it, then it means that I'm a genius and you're not. It's that simple. Like you can't even argue against it. It's just how it is. Yeah. Was this the computer room? Yeah, it is. So this fucking stupid... Maybe it has something to do with the radio. Oh wow, I have to redo it from the start. Dio. Oh yeah, it has the 2 twins on it. Yeah, oh my god, it is. This is actually the name for it. This is the password. I got it. Like, I know this is it. Hacks to the max! I told you I'm a celestial being. Like, what? I am a celestial being. You can't fuck with me. I like how the game doesn't let you use your keyboard. Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh wait, I can open the display case. Boom. But maybe there's something cool with the logs. The eyes have been venturing out of the keep with greater frequency, and I find myself unable to keep them hidden anymore. Astra and Alex are uncomfortable around them and are complaining of nightmares. At first I dismissed this, but lately I've been sleeping restlessly as well. I'm beginning to suspect that the eyes are giving off some kind of signal at some imperceptible frequency. The effect appears to be getting stronger with time. Could it be that the increase in numbers that's causing this, or is the signal getting stronger? I shall begin investigating this. Okay, cool, dude. The hair grows inside to tickle and stimulate the brain. Yeah, that's why I'm a genius. While Astra and Alex seems frightened of the eyes themselves seem indifferent to them. Clementine, on the other hand, they have taken a keen interest in her. She has reported seeing them far more often, and I have observed them flying into her room at... Ooh, they want some of that hot action. She's beginning to ask questions and want to enter into the keep. Okay. I've secured the door and locked the key in a case above my bed, and in turn secured that from this PC. I should secure the crawl space as well to keep Alex from getting in where he shouldn't. Crawl space. I was thinking if there was something that would indicate, but okay, maybe not. Wait, doesn't this mean that I'm complete with the chapter? I can move to another one. Oh shit. Yeah, they're actually kind of multiplying, aren't they? You still have the wall. Yeah, but what if I just ignore the wall? I don't like it. I mean, I see it like this. You told me that I can backtrack, right? You told me that it's possible for me to backtrack. I'm sorry, I didn't know this was a casual playthrough. I mean, I have actually not that many collectibles on this compared to the first one. You're right. You can't move items from chapter to chapter. Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, I don't... Notes as well. Oh, really? So if I leave, then the notes, all my notes disappear? That seems kind of weird. I thought this was a speed run. No. Really intelligent people such as myself need time to process it, because the moment I see a problem, my brain essentially creates the issue out of nothing, because what my brain perceives is not the actual reality, but I create reality. So first I have to create the universe, I have to create everyone in it. And then I have to create the people who made the game, and then they have to make the game, but I'm the one making it, and then I have to play it. There you go. Yeah. I know. It's really hard to comprehend. Like there's... Did you... Okay, Fuku, did you solve this? I don't believe you that you did. There is the lamp here. Oh, you did. I don't believe you. You Googled it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 9, 10, 11. So these are the one that's in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? And it looks like that one can be pulled out too, but it can't. There's like nothing that indicates what I'm doing. So if there's nothing that indicates if that I'm doing is wrong or right or anything in between, it's definitely something on the notes. Like it has to be. Right? 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be something stupid. I'm just assuming you can keep up with me. It's fine with your age. I'm amazed that you ever even remember how to turn on your PC. Okay, non-genius. Calm down a bit. I think how to solve it is that I need the code. I need to solve the, and then in that it's gonna show. There's never been a place where you have to do what I'm doing right now. Every time it's been something like that, they've done it the same fucking way. So there's no way they have changed that up. And like I said, there is a lamp. Don't tell me it has to do with... I haven't solved the radio stuff either. Oh wait, there's the thing. Why can't... Wait, I haven't found a stick to it either. I don't have... Also, I'm 24. If you haven't figured it out. I have a dilemma. Wait, oh look at that. There's 2 bright stars and there's that blue one. I want to shave off my head, but I also want to try dyeing my hair. Yeah, you probably shouldn't shave off your head. It's not a... Seems kind of drastic. And I'm pretty sure if you do shave off your head, you might get the dye as well. So, you know. Like, what is the... Like, is that a number? I can't fucking tell, man. Okay, I'm skipping this chapter, or I'll return here when I'm more awake. Like I said, I will 100% it, but not fucking now, man. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. There's no fucking way. Do you drink coffee? Yeah. I had a little bit before. But I've just fixed my sleeping pattern, Melon, so I'm on my second day right now. So you know when you've just fixed your sleeping pattern? Yeah, I'm there at the moment. There's some kind of ballista with you can change. Well, I can't change that because it's stuck. Have a little more. No. Oh, I thought that was a cock. I still need to sleep tonight at a decent time, so I can't drink more now. That would be bad for me. Server offline. Well, that sucks. Oh, a stripping pole. 2 levers. Wait, there's no... Oh my god, there's nothing I can interact with. Oh, who is this? I don't fucking know. How would I know who this is? Interact with his cock. I did. Looking at the small penis, it might be you. You may think that, but I have a monster penis. You know, all those times I said I have a small dick? Yeah, that was a lie, just so you guys could feel better about yourself. Okay. Okay. Is there any way to start these fuckers? Or wait, maybe it goes from the other way around. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Okay. Your penis might be big, but considering you skipped the wall, your balls are the size of chat's IQ. I need to put something here. Both are less than 20, like 20 kilos. What can I put here? B, C, D, oh my god. P, Q, R, 8. It skips a couple, but... I don't know who this dude is. Like, how would I know? Oh. Kawaii. Oh, gotcha-gasm. And then again, I don't know exactly what symbols they want from me on this. It could be a couple of different ones. Is there anything that indicates what they would want on this? Doesn't look like it. And how do I then enable? Can I disable the... Like, for example... What if I then swap this? What happens then? Does it fucking turn itself off? No? In ancient Greek, small penis was the sign of being super manly. Oh yeah, I know. But which, you know, all the wives wanted the big black D, you know. No, I think it was because the white men were insecure about their dick size. You know, I'm fairly certain that was it. So they made up like some weird rule that, oh, small dicks are nice, man. Lol. Okay, so what the fuck? Is there any sign of what it wants me to? I haven't seen it. Two guys with bows. There's a name that I don't know. There's... Like, how the fuck would I know who this is? Isn't that how it still is? I mean... I can just imagine one of the worst things. Imagine if you're... One of the worst things. Imagine if you're a black guy and you have a small dick. That must fucking suck. Or if you're Asian and have a massive monster dong. Plus, to be honest, in ancient Greek, or in ancient Greece, they didn't really bang their wives, they banged each other's instead, because they knew that if they banged another man's ass, they couldn't get pregnant. They just, you know, they just had a jolly good time. Like, I don't know, honestly. There's nothing that indicates what it wants from me here. There's no books, there's nothing. There's this guy with his left hand. Like, how am I supposed to know the name of this guy? I guess I have to guess. What was the... There's something on T. T isn't in here, is it? I mean... I don't know who this guy is. What am I missing here? Haven't I clicked on something? No, you know who I think it is? I think it's Freud. I hate this. Wow, it was just a collectible. Amazing. Like, what in the fuck am I missing here? Guy with leaf and cock. Am I just supposed to guess what the fuck the word is? They've never done that before, and I can't interact with this object in any way. I'm starting to get super fucking hungry too. Oh my god, I'm gonna make... You know what I'm gonna have later? I'm gonna have... I guess I just had to try until it worked. Cool, dude. Right. That's not brute force, by the way. The game wanted me to do that. Galaxy IQ, you just don't understand me. I'm a genius. Duh. Call me queen. Oh. I'm gonna have tortellini later. I can't fucking wait. That's gonna be my... I'm gonna have some nice tortellini. Drink a protein shake and then sleep. Holy shit, that's creepy. What is this? Yeah. I need a key for that. The fuck is this? This chapter will fuck you harder than your dad did when you were 8. My dad, when I was 8, I was too old for him. He liked me when I was 6. There's no 2 here. There's 1, 3. Okay, so... This one is 3. 5. 4. 7. 6. 1. Cool. What do I need that for? Oh. I have a problem. Isn't it the great Swedish mastermind? It is indeed. Thank you, Annie, for I think Annie is a genius. Since Annie can tell that I'm a genius, so then Annie is a genius. True. So why can't I move that? Is it even possible to remove the wheel somehow? I'm sure that if I do something with this, it will extend the wheel. The fuck? Are there multiple ones like that? Or... Oh, never mind. Like, what is this? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that that's gonna need to be in a certain position in some way, right? I'm probably retarded because I had a lot of problems with IKEA furniture assembly. No, that's... If you don't have problems with assembling IKEA furniture, then that means there's something wrong with you. Fuck anything that has to do with IKEA. Like, fuck it. I hate it. Every time I have to assemble anything from that piece of shit store, especially... Oh... Especially if it's... what is bokhyllor called in English? Shelves? Bookshelves, yeah. You heard from everyone that it's... No, they just say that just to fuck with you. So you think it's easy, and then when you get into it, it's like, you know when you say, oh, it's easy, have fun, you'll be done in 30 minutes. And then when you start doing it, you realize, well, it's probably not it. I have 3 closets behind me from IKEA, took like 7 days to construct. It's insane. Like, fuck them. I had to help my dad with his shit. It took us an entire day, like with 2 people, to get it together. I built a big IKEA. Well, Rayo, you're different. If something doesn't fit, you bring out your fucking wood and board and start like sawing and creating like your own fucking solution. Most people don't do that. That's you. That's different. Okay, so there's some kind of phase here. Oh, I know there's frequencies and stuff, right? Okay. I love this PC interface. System looked... Okay. That's great. Okay, I'm guessing I need to plug that in. I already really don't like this chapter. It's like making gabber kicks. Making gabber kicks is even worse. I even tried not too long ago just for fun, and I still have no fucking idea how to do it. High energy, okay. Yeah, no, it's... You know, you can make shitty ones, but to make a really good one, no, I've already given up. Okay. So there's 2 different, or 3 different phases. There's... I can kind of tell what they want me to do. I'm creating a black hole. Seven. Is there 7 lines?
Stretch My Jerky just subscribed, Pog.
Give me a second. Let's do that and then... Okay. Stretch My Jerky. Thank you for the 19 months, my good sir. Thank you. I'm not good with this type of work, so that's probably part of the reason. Oh, don't worry. When I put together this chair that I'm sitting on right now, it's starting to fall apart. I don't know if it's because I'm fat or something, but it was basically 4 hours of anger. I was so angry the entire time. I hated every minute of it. So I think I know what I should do here. Oh god. 1284 to... Okay, so we have more... The 1326. Two. He died really young. Good on him. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls wanna have... Oh, great. I recognize this. Oh, okay. So the bottom one is here. I knew it had to do with the stores too. This just makes it even better. So it's 2 per line. I don't need to, it goes up to 14 max from 0 on the bottom one. And 5 blackened stars plus 3 equals 2. So then I'm assuming that it's just remove when it's whole you remove from. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. So dark equals, yeah, and then the other one is not. Okay, cool. We should head back there eventually. Oh no, I just saw the thing here on the okay, but it's related to numbers in some. That's amazing. Wait, is this the continuation of the same tower? I feel like it is. I'm so not in the mood for lore at the moment. You know what constellation I think it is? It's probably, you remember that broken part that I saw on the wall earlier? I feel as if that's the one that it is. I don't know why I get the sense that I know which one. I just don't remember if it was... I got it. Well, of course, when I can actually project it, then... So why doesn't it work? Because I don't have the power. So this is gonna be the last thing I solve then. Yep. Yep, cook. Yep, cook. It's probably the Virgo. Oh, the Virgin. Yeah, it's gonna be Fukushi, for sure. Guaranteed. Okay, let's just go back to... Was it in here? Yes, Queen? Here. So what I mean, it depends. I mean, plus, minus, etc. Yeah, but what number am I even after? Do I even know that? Because I don't know, there's 3 of them. And I don't know the exact location of... I'm actually a bull. I don't think, Fukushi, you can't be a bull, man. You're like a sub-bull. If that makes sense. You know? If anything, you'd be the one getting fucked by like a strap-on or something. Oh. Okay, that's a cool thing, I guess. It did fucking nothing. Naga, the thing is, you coom so much, you're like a mega masturbator, that if you actually get together with a girl, you're gonna make her explode. Like, actually, she's gonna blow up. I don't know if you're ready for the responsibility, man. No, I mean, how would I know here? There's 3... Do I even have a code with 3 numbers that I need to use for something? I don't think I have something like that, do I? Because I would have to draw... Is there a place where there's been shapes? I mean, technically, yeah. There has been the wavelengths and the order of them. Which means that it's like the wavy, but I can't recreate it using this. Unless I have to translate... Yeah, I know, Melon. I know, I've written it down, but it's more the fact that there's... It's for this. And it's not really telling what it's supposed to do. I think it has to do, since there's three of the different, there's three starting lines or whatever. So I have to find some way of translating it between the different ones, but I don't have a tool for that. Oh yeah, I know you're shitting on me. It's okay. It's a national sport here. Who can dump... Wait. So I would assume it's 1, 2, 3, and then I just, the only thing I have to do is translate this into something different. But for that I need to find something that would help me do that. The computer is out of touch. I can't fucking deal with that. Same with the frequency. The radio isn't on, and it's connected to this. That's connected to this. And then that's connected with probably something on this side, but this is locked because the server is offline. Wait, why did you go and have a coffee with someone? Yeah, why did you waste your time going to like a coffee date with a girl that has a boyfriend already? And not only that, why would she go on a coffee date with a random dude from Tinder when she's in a relationship? Like, that's fucked up, man. Just as friends. Yeah, but it's still fucking weird. It's not like a friend that she has known for a long time, right? It's just like she makes friends on Tinder. It's 2020. Blinde women aren't... Wait, people use Tinder to make friends. I'm pretty sure it's only females that use Tinder to make friends. Like, I've never heard a guy say, "Oh, dude, I'm gonna make friends, man." That's like, yeah. And it also depends on what kind of friends we're talking about. Yeah. And then the best part is that the women that go on Tinder to find friends think that, oh, they only want to be friends. I bet this guy doesn't want anything more. If you want friends, you go on Grindr. Exactly. Someone knows how it is. I don't know. I just think there's probably better places to find male friends than Tinder. I mean, if you think about it, the quality of guys on there, you know, like Kembi, Fukushi, yeah, this chat, Naga, you know, the Mega Coomer, Naga's gonna get a bunch of girlfriends, right? Freeze as well, yeah. Hey, then again, if you make girls that are friends, if you make friends that are girls, maybe they can hook you up. Drickle too, yeah. It's like the best type of guys. Like, let's be real. None of us in chat, including myself, are anything of a catch in any sense of the word ever. We're like the most useless man that has ever existed. Like, we are the bottom. Like, sure, speak for yourself. I mean, Melon, let's be real, okay? Everyone here is a nice guy. No. There's no one here that's a nice guy. I don't believe a single person here is, right? If anything, we're all incels. We could be simps. True. Yeah, I think the self-respect that I see sometimes, I'm stuck. You know what I also realized? All of us, I thought about this in the shower, by the way. Every single one in chat and myself have lived through the most insane times. Like, our genetics have come so far, you know, survived through eons or however the fuck you pronounce it, just to end up where we are now. And look at us. Do you imagine how shit the genetics have been for everyone else that have, like, not made it so far? Do you realize how fucking terrible they must have been? That's insane. Your genetics are retarded, though. No. My genetics are peak. I'm like the only exception to this, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I must have, the baldness is top tier. Yeah. Like, imagine if you're being chased by a lion and you have to escape. Do you want hair then that can get in your eyes so you can't see? No. Baldness is a survival skill. Yeah. I legit... Okay, so do I have to do math? Man, this is still locked, isn't it? It doesn't look like I'm even interacting with anything. Server offline. This one is off, and I have no items either. What am I even doing? To be fair, being bald isn't that bad of a deformity. No, that's one of the things that I always think about. Not really, I never think about it, but I'm saying that I'm thinking about it so that it sounds cool. I could always be Fukushi, right? Or... I mean, it could always just be worse in some way. Oh, I found something. Could you get into the Paralympics for being bald? I don't think so. You guys can send an application if you want. Like we did with G Fuel. G Fuel never responded. And it's the same with these things. How would I know? There are certain numbers here, but I'm assuming that's going to be for later. I just have a feeling that I'm going to use the numbers to... That's definitely for later. But if everything is for later, then what is for now? I'd rather shut up and not bully bald people because you never know how my scalp will grow. Yeah, I think you might curse yourself if you're... Oh, here it is. What if you actually curse yourself? What are you gonna do then? And you end up becoming a baldy boy. Do I remember the order of this? Yeah, I do. But wait, it's these fucking things again. So this I can't move, but it's definitely related to the other wheel. But I started something. So that's cool. Grow a goatee? I mean, to be honest, this is one of the things. People think that... Okay. Why are you guys scared of getting bald? What do you think is the worst thing? Being bald, fuck misclick. Yeah, it's oh, maybe this works now. Well, I almost had it. It seems cold. It is. I think the worst thing about being bald is during the winter when I have to wear a beanie because it's cold, even when I'm inside. That's the worst, I think. Worst thing is getting made fun of by the retarded chat. No, that's okay. I said this, but every time chat says something, it's just people projecting their own insecurities, you know? And that's okay. I don't mind. I can be that person. I can be the person that swallows the load for other people so that they feel better about themselves. I'm okay with that. Wait. Wait, this is in the wrong fucking place. Wait. Wait. Can I even move this in a different way? Can I move them sideways? Oh, there's different... Oh, knulla mig betan. Okay, well... That means... I know it's not this one. Wait, let me see. What else was there on this? There you go. But wait, then that doesn't cover the... Like, I don't... This is what I don't get. Oh, do I have to use lights here again? And it's not gonna fill in all of them, but almost? Maybe. That's not correct. I wanted to write something intelligent and I decided that it sounds stupid, but instead of removing the message, I pressed enter. Sometimes it's nice to say stupid things, though. I mean, look at me. I do it all the time. How the fuck do stegosauruses have sex? You have that as your on your Tinder profile? That's it? Oh wait, I just need to make it from one side to the other, I think. And there's... Oh, wait a minute. There's those lamps down there. Maybe, Then again, is there like a start to this? Like, this is what I... You don't say stupid things, you say things how they are and the world just isn't ready for it. Yeah, exactly. You or, you know, most people don't want to hear the truth. People, like, I don't get this, man. I guess it might not need everything in it, as long as it fits. That's what it is. Yeah. So as long as it fits the thing, we're good. I got it now. Wait, I'm an idiot. So we just picked the first one. There. Well, no, not that. There. And then I make sure to see if there's anything that fits in with this. Yeah, technically. Yeah, but then it goes on that side. I also forgot. I need to know what kind of thing that I need to put there. Like what kind of fucking star sign or whatever. Okay. I'm back here again. Do you ever read the books? Sometimes, but I'm a little bit lazy. Oh, here we go. Well, we're doing Draco, the dragon. That's the one we're doing. The one that just has a bunch of lore text, I can't be arsed. But the other stuff, I do. Like whenever there's picture, there's never been a book where it said something important, as in to solve something. But it's made really interesting. Okay, I just fixed my sleeping pattern and I'm way too tired to give a shit. Like I'm not doing it. Normally I would read, but I'm not in the mood. Wait. I mean, technically this is a dragon. It's shaped really retarded. Oh, wait. Let's just make the thing. Right. Or maybe it doesn't matter. If it's because it could be a reverse dragon. Like an upside down dragon. A Ardagon. See? Okay, it's not that. Shit. You like good shit, or are you into poop play? Okay, listen. Talking to girl, it's not that complicated. I know you guys might not believe this, but here's a tip. They are actually human beings. Like they're, you know, like it might come as a shock. No, they're objects. I wouldn't expect anything less from this chat. Maybe it's this one because of the little things there. This is the one, but then it lacks the head. Where is that? There it is. I found it. Ah, wait, that doesn't connect. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it is this? Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. There. Hello? Well, yeah, that doesn't connect with anything. What is this bullshit? How is this not right? Oh. No, this is correct. Yeah, I'm leaving it like this. Maybe some... Oh! Aha! They operate on fundamental different brain chemistry, therefore I'm scared of girls. No, but like, girls aren't scary at all. Like, really? Just, no. If you treat them like a human being, you can become friends. Right? I don't think you'll go further than that, but you can become friends. Sounds like something a girl would say. Yeah, maybe. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Yeah, especially if you bring chloroform. And wear a mask. Why? I don't treat myself like a human being. Well, you should probably start in... You know, start in that end. Oh, system locked... Wait, what? Wait, so what did that do? Fucking did nothing. Great. Of course, fucking Fukushi, the master incel, agrees. I've been around here for years, and this is the first time I'm actually disgusted by chat. Yeah, they've... I don't know why. It's become... I don't know. I just think they're in their face right now. I wonder if... Oh! Oh, I found it. But wait a minute, what is the... Oh, wait, no, I get this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, yeah, I get it. That's the 3 numbers, right? But wait, for what? Oh, God. Because there's the levers on the... with the numbers. So... God. I have... Oh, wait. Before I look at this, I have to see which ones are black. So, 1 is black. B1. B7. B5. And B4. Okay, so I think white was plus. And I think... I don't remember. Yeah. No, black is plus. Black is plus. Okay. 1 plus 5 minus 3. 10. And then we have 7 minus 4 minus 2, 3. And then 1, 5, 11. No, minus 1, 6, 10, 3, 6. And I wonder how many real incels there are in chat. Oh. That's a hard question, man. I think there's some people that might dislike women. I just don't know which ones are serious or it's complicated. It's like we have some Nazis too. We have some Antifa. Well, most people in chat are leftists, I think, which makes it really fucking weird. But now most of the things that people say, I don't take seriously. Yeah, there's no way. I can't. If I were to take anything anyone ever says seriously here, I would lose my mind. So I try not to do it. I just, I do my shit. And it seems to be working out pretty well. So, wait a minute. So what do I need this for? Oh yeah, now I know the... it was 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But then again, the question is, how do I do 3? Is it like in between then? Because that's 0, that's 2, that's 4. So do I then put in this here, maybe? Seems to be kind of weird. Or I miscalculated it, it could be. I didn't. I've become a centrist by watching this stream. I've stopped picking sides. Yeah, I mean, I don't take any sides anymore, ever. And it's not because I'm a centrist. It's more that I know... Okay, so this is how it works, guys, with everything. If there are people and they have conflicting ideas, the truth is always in the middle. The most optimal solution is always in the middle. Every time. And it never goes wrong. And the people that pull in one direction too much are fucking retarded. Always. It's because some people can only see one part of the problem, and then the other side can only see one part of the problem, while both of the problems coexist at the same time, and the solution itself is applying the, but if you ignore one side of the problem, then you only see the solution to one issue. Just so nobody's happy, yeah, because I hate people. No, I like people. People are... I think if I do end up becoming a psychologist, my main interest is actually like forensic psychology and shit like that. Would be fun. How about a little genocide then? No, I just wait a little bit for that. I need a couple of years. Wait, so what the fuck did I even get? This? No, but what's with psychology, what I realized is it's kind of like playing chess, but instead of logical, you play chess emotionally. And that is pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Because if you think about it, having a conversation with someone else, that's like playing chess. I don't think you should be emotional as a psychologist either. The ones that's why I read statistics about it. And apparently women have a way harder, they have it way harder to deal with. Because women tend to take on the emotional responsibilities way more. And as such, it actually affects them in real life. Why men, I think the number was, it was something about how well they slept at night. I think it might have been women had maybe like 50% had a hard time sleeping at night, while for men it was around 20%. You're trying to win every conversation though. Argument, no, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. Normal conversations, yeah. But if you're trying to make someone think in a more healthy way, it is like chess, because the person will always defend their own beliefs to the point where, because they 100% believe in their set of reality. And if that set of reality is questioned, then there's like defense mechanisms. The most common one, at least, is to, oh, this person is retarded. I've also seen a lot of people criticize psychologists, as an example, because they think that no one understands them. This is the most classic one. They can't help me because they don't understand me and they don't listen to me. Well, it could be that you're just being fucking stupid. You know. No, a psychologist isn't a doctor. A psychiatrist is a doctor. A psychologist can only diagnose, but they can't give you pills. That's what a psychiatrist do. And that's the like, everyone thinks they're so fucking special. We're not. We're just trained patterns, and it's the same shit every single. If you know yourself, you can just apply that to everyone. Honestly, the only problem is if you haven't experienced something specific and know how you react in a certain, then you can't really tell. But I don't know where to put this. Has there been any place where I can use something like this? Maybe in the other thing? Oh wait, I know where. In the original room. The first room. Down here. Women have 50% of sleeping problems. Yeah. I've never had any issues sleeping, I think. Okay. Into the basement. The notion that everyone is special is just to make yourself feel better. I don't know. I just find... I think I feel better knowing that I'm like everyone else. But of course, everyone is different, as in we have shades of the same thing. But there's at least 1 million people that are exactly like me. Or maybe not exactly, again, but that have traits that are very similar to mine. That's just how it is. Yeah, different doesn't mean special, yeah. Special is, it's more singular, you're unique. As in, he knows more than just someone you can talk about your shitty life. Even a psychologist needs to know how emotions work to be able to do the job. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. What is this? Have I seen these symbols? Wasn't that the thing on that I needed earlier? Insert boot disk. Okay. Wait, I remember. This is from the first that I unlocked earlier. Oh, fuck off. What is that? Okay, that looks like fun. Yeah, but if I do end up doing the psychologist route. My main interest, I think, are either crime related or people that are really, really mentally ill. Like we're talking extreme cases. That's kind of what fascinates me. I'm not that into, well, you're not really a therapist. Wait, why is this on the floor? You have experience dealing with those, yeah. This is, yeah, wait, did I forget to tell you that you guys are a case study? Like, half of you will end up becoming criminals and murder someone. You know. Is it okay to watch you in the tub? I would suggest not doing it. Oh, this is the stuff I opened earlier. I remember this place. Yoink. Was it? I think it was here. Wait, it was only coins? Really? Consequences, schmonk was as long. Wait, I got some weird achievement. Okay. Finally getting a job at 24. Yeah. Who knows? It's never too late. It's never too late to change your path in life, you know. Back in the day. Wait, can I just pull? Oh, I need to finish this one. Remember the communist that shut up a bar because he thinks depopulation is the only way to save humans? Yeah, there's some interesting people out there. So this one. Why are there so many? Oh, wait a minute. I remember this from... these symbols were from those books. But I don't... What was the rules again? I think it starts from the top left. Yeah, but the thing is, they point in, you see, like this. They can also point sideways. So as long as the... Like, I don't remember where it starts. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. But, okay, so where does the thing... Oh my God, is it starting from this? Okay, I'm gonna assume that it starts from this. And then... Well, does it have to loop around then? That's the thing. Like, normally there were always an explanation, or I feel like I'm missing a note. I'm not gonna fuck around with this right now. I have a bad feeling. Don't know why. It's just, it's like... Yeah, I'm definitely not messing around with it. You think my 84-year-old grandpa could still become a psychologist? Okay, there are... that's such an extreme case, man. And why are these stuck like this and I can never use them? You know what I mean. For most people, unless, again, you wouldn't be able to become you wouldn't be able to beat Usain Bolt in a 100-meter race, as for an example, you know. Even if you tried. Oh, this is the bonus wall.
Helblinde! What the fuck are you gonna do? Come on!
Oh, wait.
Beyond for just subscribed.
Thank you, Bjorn Fafa, for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dwarf Fortress, isn't that a really autistic... I know which one it is. I never really played it, but... Yes, because I'm not black. There's some really fast white boys too. Although, let me see. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so what's the point of this? Probably this, right? But I don't have the last little pin. I mean, okay, Valkuma, it is autistic. There's no, you can't get around it, that it's one of the more, you have to, you can't interact with this at all. For those of you who don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, just Google it and tell me that that's not autism. No, that's not what I said. Yeah. Factorio is autistic. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using autism as a bad thing. I think it's, you know, autism is just on the spectrum. You know, imagine me as a psychologist, someone comes in, he's a little, you're fucking autistic. Ugh. You flamed a guy who was playing the game? Well, I never flame people seriously. Because that's if you flame people seriously, you're just revealing a part of yourself that you're insecure about. I'm not that stupid to do something like that. Using irony as a shield, I thought this was a mature stream. I mean, I'm probably the most mature person in the entire world. But you guys, on the other hand... It was when he called you out on a crash when you were playing iRacing. I mean, I never get actually angry on stream. It's more of it's more like a burst of energy. Trust me, you don't want to see me angry, it's not that funny. And I don't think I've ever got super angry. Or... Yeah, I think you guys... What about customs? No, I wasn't angry at that either. If I can let go of something fairly quickly... It's more of annoyance, I guess. I'm thinking if I've ever been really angry on stream, like actually fuming. Agitated, yeah, agitated. I do get agitated, but I mean, I'm not quiplash. Getting angry is just an admission that you're too weak and can't counteract something. Yeah, but you shouldn't try to counteract anything in life, because if you try to counteract things, then things end up becoming just worse most of the time. Depends on how high you want to put the threshold. I mean, I know myself if I'm angry, right? And I don't think I have been... Like, I can't remember a time where I was actually angry on stream. I don't remember I don't remember the last time I was angry. Like, yeah, it must have been a while. No, Tarkov didn't make me angry. I actually... I was annoyed. What if... yeah, I can't remember like an actual time where I've been... Even in CS. I think the only times I got really angry has been family related shit, I think. But that's like when I was younger. Or no, when someone hurt my sister, but that's a really, really long time ago. Most of the time, I think, this is something that I've noticed, is that if something happens to me, I don't get super angry, but if it happens to someone that I'm close to, that is anger. Like, that's insane. Like, that's where I kind of get weirded out even by myself, by the anger that I feel. So I think I'm comparing to that. If you don't, then you're literally a psychopath. Well, yeah, of course everyone has a breaking point where they get angry. You wouldn't get really angry after something stupid like games which I can imagine you fuming when something bad happens that is important to you. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's either someone hurting someone close to me, or if I get, I think I've said this before, if I get accused of something that I haven't done, and there's no way, I've gotten better at this too, but if I get accused of something and I know I haven't done it, then I can get really pissed. Because then I'm like, okay, so... Because there's no, or sometimes there's no way to refute it, and then you're just, okay, well, I'm fucked. Oh yeah, I would be pissed if someone did that, like, as kind of a memorial object and someone fucked it up. Oof. But I think it's important to separate being agitated, because I get agitated. And I think everyone does. But actual anger, to me, anger is something you can't control. Like, it's like a burst of energy that you... And then you act upon it. In a way. But there's also, you have to separate, there's anger, and then anger can be split into a lot of different things, like contempt for a person. That's the only one that I could come up with. Jealousy. Being mistreated, I guess. There's a bunch of different. Boiling anger is really boiling. Yeah, it feels like you're boiling. My sister could make me boilingly angry. She was fucking insane. Because you know what she did? You know what that bitch did? She randomly, she just started yelling and told my parents that I had hit her. And then my parents were like really pissed at me, and I had done absolutely nothing. I wanted to just take her head and smash it to the ground. I was so pissed off, and she kept doing it. And I got so much shit for doing absolutely nothing that at some point I just... I buried her, you know? Didn't you do that once? To my sister? No, I took her head and smashed it into a window once. But she fucking deserved it. She got a flat and you got a shed in the forest. Yeah, there was that too. That was pretty cool. So sure, there's been times that I've been angry, but you know, you learn to get over that shit. I'm really good at controlling myself. I only had a couple of times when I lashed out in anger. It made me really feel for people that can't control themselves. Yeah, like I said, I've had moments where I have lashed out, so I know what kind of anger exists, like deep in. And it's like a beast that you gotta contain. Because if you let that shit out, I could see how even I could do terrible things if I let it. It's there. It's there. Linda has 2 wolves inside her. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be so damaged because if I do end up taking like psychology, I will just, every time someone says something, I will just think to myself, what would chat say to that? Well, how would they meme it out? And then I'm gonna start laughing during a lecture or something because I'll just think that someone starts, like Fukushi comes up with some stupid shit. It's just gonna be really bad. I know it's gonna be super bad. I don't know what to fucking... I'm stuck. I have this one note, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it, honestly. Oh, yeah. When you get angry and then afterwards you have the realization, shit, what did I do? Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. We're gonna make fun of a lot of people. It's gonna be fun. I get angry kind of often, but then I just try to stay alone. That's the best way. The best way to do it, if you do get angry or someone, just go and do something else, and eventually you calm down. And then you don't act upon it, which is way better. Because most of the time, if you're angry, you're gonna do something stupid. Like 100%, you're gonna do something fucking stupid, and then you're gonna have to deal with that after you're angry. And that's not really a good way of... So there are these things. I guess they do resemble the same with the numbers. So maybe if I put in... Wait, I get it. It's minus. Like they use... But so it's the same, but... You take the 2 numbers and... Oh, wait. I actually get this. So 1 is a plus. There's no 2, though. Yeah, I don't know what number 2 would be. There's no location for 2. Well, I don't know if 2 is black or not. I guess I'm just gonna have to assume. So they've definitely... Well, there's no 8 either. And there's... Yeah, there is a 4. Well, that sucks cock. 1, 3... Or maybe I just get them together. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. So 15 minus 12, so 3. You know what's the worst that could happen? I have to try something here. So that one is actually in the correct position. The worst part about anger is that it can make you not even solve the problems. Yeah, exactly. So any kind of emotion that is related to anger, there's plenty of them. But all of those can kind of make you not deal with the problem because you're so over emotional about it. So you end up just saying, fuck it. And then again, like in that Skyrim mod, it starts festering and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. And since you don't really, every time the emotion comes up, you don't deal with it. So you kind of just forget about it. Then before you know it, you're fucked. Not very nice. 20. That makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna assume it's a -6. If this is right, everyone in chat has to suck my dick. One time I got angry for almost a whole day was the moment I had to call the ambulance on my dad. It wasn't that long ago, and I remember after it took him, I just stood in my house and started fucking yelling. Well, I mean that's reasonable to get that angry. Like in that case, I think you need to get something out. 12 minus 17, so -5, but there's only a 5. This is not it, by the way. I can tell already. I'm smoking something. There's no way this is correct. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I'm so stupid. It's not even, it doesn't even have the same amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does, but it's tilted to the side. And oh god. Penis. Okay. I remember when I was 15, I had a dream about a girl being really into me and we started dating. The moment I woke up, I really fucking missed her. Did I ever tell you about that one time I punched the wall? Like so I was dreaming. And there was something in my dream that really pissed me off. So I was going to punch someone. I don't remember who. And I just went full force. And just as I'm about to hit, I wake up. So there's this transition between being asleep and waking up. And I punch the wall as hard as I can. So now there's, on the wall, there's like knuckle marks and blood from that I still haven't been able to remove from it. I must have been really angry in my dream. Like really, really, really pissed off. I remember it really hurt too, like super bad. Long time no see. Hey Brian, what's up? It hasn't been that long though, has it? Okay, I don't know what to do with these numbers. Cool. I've never been a violent boy. I'm probably the most. But then again, you know how to say I've always been kind of harmless, but I also feel as if you are harmless, maybe maybe that's a bad sign, you know? Tell that to your wall. Let's not talk about it. Like, what's up with it? I can't even move this because of the. So how am I even supposed to? You finished school? Oh, nice. I didn't even know that school was a thing right now. I don't know what to do. Why am I stuck? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. The only thing I have is this. But it's missing a piece and I don't know about the numbers. Oh, you had to do home assignments and stuff, maybe. Fuck sleep paralysis? Hell yeah. There's nothing better than having like some black shadow demon sit on you and so you can't breathe. When I was living in Japan too, my good friends was one night they were sleeping and the girl was sleeping on the guy's arm. In his dream, he was throwing a ball against the wall and catching it. So while he was streaming, he ended up just full for slinging his arm she was laying on and flung her over him off the bed. That just sounds like a really bad excuse. Was he a fucking judo master? Only things I feel nowadays are, haha, everything is funny, I want to joke with everyone, and nothing is funny, everything is sad. Wait, so you never have those in-betweens where you... What the fuck do you even want me to do? I mean, server offline. This doesn't even do anything because it's not online. Yeah. Well, when you said that I was gonna be stuck at this chapter, you weren't lying, were you? I mean, the only place that I can really... Like, on what... This thing. Like, what is this even connected to? Yeah, I'm just kind of confused right now. I like the in between. My favorite mood right now is nothing. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I enjoy the feeling of just doing what I'm supposed to and that's it. And I don't overthink things. I just do it, man. Okay, edgelord. Whatever. You should become a psychologist, Fukushin, and whenever someone teaches you something, you should just say, okay, edgelord, every time. No, not robo mode. That's not what, like, okay, so if I feel something, I let myself feel it. But no more than that. Okay. I'm guessing that's one. Then middle one. Then all three. Then mid, like, does that then mean that it's the only middle one being up? So like this. And then all three being up, so I do nothing. And then just one down. There's no way this is correct. Oh my god. Oh wait, maybe I need to do it in one sitting. Someone comes to me and says how shit this life is, and I just reply, I bet you also cry like a little bitch. Yeah. You'd be great. The funny thing is, when you say that, most men that go to would get more help from someone telling them that than someone that just listened to their bullshit. Because you know what guys are really good at doing? Telling themselves that they're right. It's a very male thing. What else are you gonna get bald too? Yeah, if you don't shape up your life, I'm going to send my fucking bald genie on you to remove all your hair, bitch. I think edgelord wouldn't be just wanting to be content. Why do you think they act edgy? To get the dopamine kick because they think everyone else thinks they're well sick. Yeah. Well, you do, like, guys have, I don't know if it's always been like this over the, no, I think so. But men have really fragile egos to the point where it's kind of weird. You know, men get, I guess it's the competition, I think. And then you end up, Linda, thinking every theory is right. No. I don't think that every theory is right. I know it is. That's different. It's more overactive ego than fragile ego. No, I think it actually is fragile. Because the moment something threatens a man, it's like those religious people who was the person that linked that shit earlier on the Discord with the different hole sizes of a vagina or something, and talking about the woman should be pure and whatever. That's just, that's part of it, you know. It's just a lot of that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, women are really insecure too, everyone is. But the insecurity shows in different ways. And men usually, whenever men get their ego hurt, they act out in an aggressive way. Because that's like the only thing they know how to do. No, you know what the ego is? Or you know what like, people always misunderstand what the ego is. The ego is just tension. So if you imagine right now where you're sitting, and you think, okay, where am I located? Or where is the me, rather? And most people would say, oh, it's probably somewhere at the back of the skull where you can't see it, right? Because it's the same, you can't see your own back. And you can't see your own ego in the same way that you can't see your own face unless you watch it in a reflection. So the feeling of the ego is just tension in your muscles, basically, which goes up all the way to, and that makes you know. It's in my balls. I don't believe you. Wait. I mean, this has to do with these fucking levers. I'm just wondering what it is that they're asking from me. I regularly control my sense of center and like to make it go from head to knees and back up. What kind of drugs do you take to do that? That sounds fun. Kuma trying to drift his whole body with weight shifting. He's playing iRacing, but in real life with his body. You know what I've started doing? This is gonna sound gay as fuck. I've started learning how to balance on one leg, right? And basically being able to... It's part of my flexibility thing that I'm doing, right? So for balance. And what I noticed really quickly is that my balance is pretty good when I have my eyes open. The moment I close my eyes and lose my sight, it goes immediately out of the window, right? It's so far, but I've gotten so far. So you're saying you're unable to stay on your one leg? No, I am. Yeah. So you remove one sense, and it's another thing with standing on one leg or balance is that the more you try to kind of fight your muscles, and the less, the more you tense up, which is, your normal reaction to something when you're losing balance is to tense up. But then when you tense up, you become stiff as fuck, and then you kind of just fall over. But if you kind of just go with it, it's a little bit easier. Do the one leg in the shower. No, that's an advanced technique, man. I don't want to do that. So how does... I don't get what it wants me to do. It's just lines. And then even if I do 2 down here... Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Eventually I will learn to use my ball of energy on others. It's like a Kamehameha. Get it? And then you'll give them your Dragon Balls, in their mouth. What the fuck? I mean, it's obvious. Well, it's not obvious what it's trying to show, but I just don't know how to transition between the different Oh, maybe it's like this. Doesn't matter which one you do. You do 2. Then you do 1. Then you do 1. Then you do 3. Then you do 1 up. Then you do 3 up. And then 1 down. What does it want from me? Do I reset manually? Like I do this? There's no way this is it. I mean, maybe this has nothing to do with this, but then what would? What is this shit? Why can't I touch this? Oh, I have to put something there. I'm not. Either I'm too tired or I'm not getting it. Oh! I mean, it wasn't my fault, man. Oh shit, dude! I'm so tired. Okay, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna start a little bit earlier and do chess starting out. And then maybe Little Skyrim. Are we stopping here? No, I'm trying a little bit longer. I'm just seeing if... Yeah, I know, but I can't... If I go to bed too early, what happens is I don't sleep long enough. Right? So I can't just go to bed when I'm tired right now. I'm still getting used to being awake from like... I woke up at 6 today again. So I've already been awake for 15 hours. Which isn't too bad. But since it's a new sleeping pattern, it kind of fists me. The levers in a quantum superposition, it'll be right and wrong at the same time. Well, technically right now that's what it is. Isn't it? Okay, how about this? Correct. Now I need to have... What is it? This is so stupid. Like, I don't get this. I think I'm going to brute force my sleeping pattern. The easiest way of doing what I do is I have this one day where I feel once my sleeping pattern had gone has gotten too fucked up, then I can do it. So I woke up at like 4:30 in the afternoon, and that's when I decided, okay, I'm just gonna sit up, and I did. Just take a giant line of speed and stay up. Yeah, snort some Ritalin or whatever the fuck it's called. Go for that. Sick. Yeah. I mean, I personally hate doing these complete turnarounds, but sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. You can try taking sleeping pills for a few days to go to sleep when you want to. I've tried sleeping pills. Not tried really, but I had sleeping pills for it because they thought it was a good idea. They never worked on me. I was really excited because they said you could hallucinate on them, so I was, hell yeah, man, I'll take a couple. I didn't. I was so disappointed. They said it would be good. Melatonin is nice. No, I tried melatonin. I tried. But the only thing that it made, I felt really drowsy the day after, even on really low doses. I felt super drowsy the entire day afterwards. It sucked. I don't remember exactly the name of whatever I took, but I didn't do it for long since it didn't really work. And I've always slept pretty well, honestly. Most of the time. Melatonin is almost placebo. I don't think it's placebo. I've read the studies. Because whenever I take, I don't know how you get, but if you get any form of medicine, I always read up on it. Not sleeping is the best hallucination. That's true. I remember being awake for 3 days during the military, and fuck me. I remember having at least auditory hallucinations during it. Maybe this isn't actually right, the thing I have on here. It could be. I just noticed. This port here isn't aligned properly. Yeah, wait, what is going on? But how would this even fit into the... Oh, let me guess, it's the wrong fucking picture, isn't it? And it had nothing to do with... Oh, God. Oh, my fuck ass. I had a full-blown visual hallucination while out for a jog the other day. Man, can we trade brains? Oh yeah, it is that. I know. As for the sleep cycle and shit, that's what it's super good for. Well, this makes no fucking sense, now does it? No. Not this. Yin and yang, suck on my dong. This might be it, actually. Kind of looks like it is. They debate you. No. Well, yeah, it has to be connected too, so this one is not right either. And this one is missing that. I don't know, whenever one of them is missing, I can... do this. Oh god. Your only diagnosis is Asperger's? Well, you're pretty normal compared to everyone else here, so I can just imagine what kind of diagnosis the other fucks have. I'm pretty sure it's a couple of letter combinations. I don't even want to imagine doing a psychological evaluation on you guys. Jesus. Häsburger. I mean, technically, I have... Is it still green? Oh wait, no, I was actually right earlier. They were blinking green and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm over it. Hesburger, how do you know about that? Because someone keeps requesting it in like the song. When we have music requests. So I've just listened to it over and over again. It's amazing. I think I'm just lazy, which I'm out biting my ass. Yeah, so you know how I deal with my laziness? I figured it out earlier, or at least recently, fairly recently. So laziness comes from when you overthink things, at least from me. So if I think, oh, I'm gonna have to clean something before I actually start cleaning, I just imagine cleaning it and I think to myself, fuck that, I don't want to do it. But if I just don't think and I start, most of the time it's pretty easy once I get into it. So I just have to not think. The moment, so it's also why I meditate more and shit now, because I tend to overthink everything. So the moment I notice that I start overthinking, I just tell myself to shut the fuck up, and I force myself not to think. If it's something I know is stupid and it will waste brain resources that I might need later during the day, I just tell myself to shut the fuck up. If it's anything that's a negative, as in, you're bad at this, you can't do that. Any negative thought, I just remove immediately. And I just tell myself to fuck myself. Wow, thanks, I'm cured. You're welcome. You're welcome. I always think about when I'm gonna do certain things, and it usually makes it worse. And it's always the way you portray things in your head is always worse than actually doing it. Every fucking time. It never is as bad as the shit we make up in our heads. Like, we can take something that's super simple to do and turn it into this That sound like me when I play puzzle games. Maybe that's why I've gotten better at puzzle games lately. Well, technically. Nice projections, thank you. I'm a Philips. I think that I've traced most of my problems back to fear, but I don't know why I'm so scared of things. Because I found out, at least for me, I was scared of dying. And then if you're scared of dying, then that in itself starts applying to absolutely everything you do. Because if you're scared of the main thing that's coming to get you, then you end up being scared of everything else. Just die and then there's nothing to be scared of. No, that's not what The best way for me to deal with cleaning is to do it while I'm still tired in the morning. Oh! That would never work for me. Linda's brain is wasting resources trying to think about how to allocate brain resources. No. I'm not trying to think. Well, I know you're just fucking with me right now, but so you have the state of your brain being on and problem solving, and you have the state of your brain just shutting the fuck up. My brain tend to want to go into the problem solving even though there's no problems to be solved. Then it's so stupid. And then I waste a bunch of energy. I get tired mentally. And then when I actually need to do problem solving, it's not there anymore. Great. I tried to make a fucking diagram in LibreX with 2yx and it took me like 2 hours. It would take me longer. Is that why you always overthink? Yeah. It's part of the problem. I tend to overthink because one, I have really bad short-term memory, which leads to me repeating the same things over and over in my head. Even though, so if I think about something, it's most people remember, oh, I've already thought about this, so I'm not going to revisit this idea. But in my head, since I don't remember thinking about it in the first place, I tend to just revisit the same shit over and over again. And then it gets increasingly abstract. And I seem to be, I feel as if I'm stuck in my head. So I'm kind of just repeating the same shit over and over again. So there's a couple, but I think the bad short-term memory could be because I overload my brain with stupid shit. And if I overthink during the day and I don't have the brain power to use for actual problem solving, then yeah, of course I'm not gonna remember it. Because I've been thinking about how shit I am at things and why I'm shit at things for like forever. But now I know at least, so that's good. Yeah. I revisited despite knowing I've thought about it a million times. Yeah. You gotta know when to turn your brain off. I think any positive thought you have is good. You can think that. Any negative, shut the fuck up. Or anything that tells you, okay, maybe I should clean later. Like if you see something on the floor, instead of picking it up immediately and your brain goes, I can pick that up later, you just no, shut the fuck up and then you do it. But you have to get into the habit of doing it and it's really difficult. Is to write everything down before going to bed. That's pretty good. I've started writing too. I usually write a bit about my thoughts every night before I go to bed. Just a bit. It's things that I'm not going to... Because I feel as if you start thinking that at some point you might want to, not publish it, but if you want to, for other people to read, it becomes different. But if you're just sitting down and typing down the shit for yourself, it just feels better. Can you really overload your brain with stuff? It's kind of weird how we don't know how much brain capacity. I feel as if you can. Which is why it's nice with meditation and things, because you can get in. I can get into the state of not thinking if I'm out for a walk, so I can do walking meditation. So I just look at the pretty colors and I don't really think. and it's super nice. I can go out for an hour, and then the moment a thought comes to my head, I just kind of let it go by, and then I continue. So I don't really have to be laying still while I do it. Conscious brain capacity is really low. Yeah, I feel so too. Depends on whether you're dopamine fueled versus serotonin fueled. When I take LSD, I get very filled with serotonin. This is my theory. So when I took DMT, I noticed something. I think the feeling of these psychedelics are actually, you feel serotonin. You become serotonin almost. It's that fucking weird. Because I can tell the moment my brain starts producing more serotonin specifically, and I know exactly the feeling that it gives. Like I can pinpoint the difference between dopamine, serotonin, and noradrenaline to almost, like I know how it feels. You're really giving me a lash of the spanking now? Jesus, man. I can barely stand up. Ah, fuck, that actually hurt. That's fucking ridiculous. Let me see. Once you get into the habit of rolling, it's good to keep track of them. I don't have my shit written down, like my schedule. I just kind of go with the flow. But self-diagnosed psychedelic expert talking about how brain works while being sleep deprived. Yeah. Of course, everything I'm saying might not be true. Most likely it isn't, but it's fun thinking about. I think people not using their brain has more to do with limited thinking, giving your brain rules based upon experiences or thoughts of others. That's way too complex of a thought for me right now. More to do with limited thinking, giving your brain rules based upon experience or thought of others. Could you expand upon this? What about the people who have bad trips or have negative experiences? No, it's because people people confuse like people put good and bad. So I've had I've had experiences on these substances that would definitely be considered a horror experience for most people. But I didn't really apply like good or bad to them. As in, I just kind of followed with what was happening. And because of that, I didn't get stuck in my own head. And because of that, the experience itself wasn't that bad, but I learned a lot about myself that I think has been really important for my personal growth. So I think people tend to make it more scary than it actually, it is frightening. You know, confronting your own death, it was definitely very interesting. But it kind of... I think there's a certain type of person that is more receptible to these kind of experiences. And some people that might be very attached to life itself might not really have that great of an experience with it because it kind of pulls at it. Oh. A small dose of shrooms. Yeah, shrooms is nice. Shrooms are more they feel more emotional, while LSD feels more analytical. But it's you can still tell the serotonin. They're very similar. Just your thought patterns end up being a little bit different. But hello, hip hop ninja. All right, let me see. That's where I think people are so focused on their conscious, they neglect their subconscious. I see conscious thinking as the farmer and the subconscious the crop. They take. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. I'm definitely on that page, Jayla. I just think I misunderstood what you said on the first one. Very similar yet completely different. Yeah, that's it. There's so I don't think I can explain it in a sober state of mind. Would you recommend DMT over other hallucinogens? I would say DMT is not something you should do until you've done a lot of LSD or one of the more traditional. Even though it is traditional, I think there's a bigger risk of doing damage to yourself if you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I feel as if you kind of have to start really slowly to see if it's an experience that you can learn something from and you don't attach ideas to it and apply your everyday thinking to. So you see it as, oh, this is good, this is bad. You just have to see it as like a completely separate event. And if you can't do that, I don't think DMT is a good idea because, yeah. Did you finish it? No, I haven't finished the Skyrim mod, no. We give ourselves rules in our thinking. Any man who has ever discovered something worthwhile never would think in terms of rules. Yeah. No, like I'm with you on that. I don't. If anything, rules are kind of made to be broken, and you should kind of just go with it. But like I said, you have to be a very specific type of person. I think I know some people that if they did decide to do something, they would lose their minds just from how different it is from the reality they live. Or maybe they wouldn't. How the fuck would I know? Why do you think so many stoners think that they are unlocking their brain by using things that inhibit the brain? Like most stoners that I know, they don't really see themselves as that it unlocks. They think it makes them more creative, I think. But the reason why you think you're more creative is because you have a more positive outlook due to the, the effect of the grass, so to speak. So you think you're doing better because you're being more kind to yourself. So because of that, you think you're being more artistic and everything, but in reality, you're probably doing way worse, but you just feel that, Not stoners as in pot, but just drugs in general. It depends on the drugs. In terms of psychedelics, I do believe that in terms of personal growth, it's not unlocking something new. It's more having an experience that is not. Well, you might have it normally because if the brain can fire in such a way under substance, it can do it naturally too. Because otherwise it wouldn't be able to do it in the first place. Like you can't have an experience that isn't possible to already have, even with substance. Like there's a reason for it. Or there not necessarily a reason, because then that applies that there's like a point to it itself, but there isn't. I like how Helblinde is trying to explain that in a way that won't put them in the same group. I mean, personally, I don't give a shit. You can think about me however you want. It's not my concern. I know that like some people have a very negative outlook on these type of things. I just act the way that I want to act, and then people can make their own decisions based on what I'm saying. I don't really care that much. It's fine. I think psychedelics just emphasizes your subconscious emotions. Yeah, sometimes you... There is a part of a subconscious experience in these type of things that we kind of lock away. And it's also very dose dependent. The dose you take has such a significant effect on what kind of result you get from it. So I think it's a little bit more than that. I just can't pinpoint what it exactly is. My dreams are already beyond fucked. Oh, my dreams have been fucked since I was a kid. I've always had really abstract dreams. I think I told you when I was my first dream that I remember was that you guys are gonna, well, I've told this before. I was walking down the stairs of our house that we lived in, and all of a sudden when I got to the bottom of the stairs, there was a hole in the ground that I fell through. And I fell through the Earth's core. I basically, remember, I didn't, back then, I had no idea about how space or anything like that worked. I fell through the Earth's core, flew through the other side of Earth, or whatever the fuck the thing was. And then I was spinning in space, or inside. I remember specifically, I could see some form of planets, or some objects that were floating around. And I was spinning around in this for what felt like 20 minutes, and I couldn't wake up. And I remember trying to scream to get out of it. I remember trying, I think I was 4 or something. I was trying to scream somewhere, but I just kept spinning and spinning and spinning. It went faster and faster and faster. Like, why the fuck did I have that kind of dream at that age? I didn't know anything about fucking space at the time. Not that I know of. I could be wrong. I might have had. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. That's what I was considering as well. That I might have, during this entire time, I might have seen something that resembled it, and then my brain pulled it together. It's either that, or it could also be, if we're going a little bit mystical. I think that our DNA and just genetics and we probably store more information in us about our past than we think. No, not transcend. No. It's more like this is just mumbo jumbo, of course, because there's no proof to any of it. But I have a gut feeling that, I mean, we're the genetic creation. It's been happening over and over and over again. It would be weird if there wasn't some form of deep down information stored from a very long time. Well, basically, if we go all the way back to the start. When the beat for the solace of oblivion was born. Yeah. There's non-genetic information that is passed down. Yeah. Like I said, I don't necessarily... Since I can't argue for my point, since I don't have enough knowledge, I normally don't speak about it, because if I don't have any kind of logical... I don't really believe it, but at the same time, it's believable, but I don't believe it. if that makes sense. Do you ever have moments where you just suddenly lose motivation, like you're pretty... Oh, all the time, yeah. That happens for everything I do. But then I just ignore it, because motivation is like the worst type of... Motivation is the worst type of motivator to do something. Like, fuck it. Motivation doesn't last. Like, you need some kind of purpose to do things for, like, you have to make up your mind. And then just ignore everything that comes up. And otherwise, if you use motivation, yeah, I can get motivated, but I know it's not gonna last. It's discipline, yeah. I wouldn't say it's a rule for my brain. It's more of... Yeah, you could call it a rule. It's just a subset that I use as a way to not make myself believe shit that I haven't processed yet. So I think it's important to somehow separate that, but at the same time, I like thinking about things. So if I am in one of those states where because normally during the night I enjoy writing a lot about just, I have this big project that I'm doing where this is only for fun, where I'm trying to puzzle together, kind of having imagine a massive whiteboard with what did I call it again? Now I don't remember. Like basically a guide to everything. So whenever because it's funny, because if I write something and then I read it, I usually start thinking about something that is related to it, and then at some point I have this web of different ideas that kind of connect vaguely, and then I can connect that and make that a group and connect that with other things, and then eventually it just leads to something. It leads to new thoughts that I didn't even think about originally, that spawns new. As long as I get something down that I write, I can... It's just sprawls from that. And I think it's super fun to write. I just need to learn more words so I can express myself better. Yeah. Do you think your son will look like the one in the dream? What son? I am starting to think that maybe, you know. Do you guys ever think that if you don't get kids, do you feel like you've let your genetic line down? Has that thought ever crossed your mind, that like the battle that your genetic has made up until this point, and you're just gonna say fuck it? Is it really your choice to make? Isn't it a selfish choice not to further? I don't know. It's just a thought. I don't know if I agree with it or not, but for me it feels like letting my grandparents down. Yeah. I've slowly, there's been, you know, when a new idea pops up in your head and you think, I mean, if we have lasted this fucking long, there must be a reason to it. So why should I make a conscious decision of saying fuck it? Or maybe the point is to say fuck it. You don't fucking know. Yeah. I have depression, allergies, bad eyesight, and bad eating habits. Passing this shit on would be a punishment. Just get some kind of Greek goddess with superior genes, and maybe she'll just end up bald. Yeah. Just be true to yourself and the fuck it will happen. Okay. Well, yeah, exactly. I don't overthink these things. I just... Okay, let's be real. I overthink everything. But I don't think it's bad if I use it in the right way. If I use it in the wrong way, it's something that could kill me. But yeah, it is something that would kill you, because when you start overthinking, it just takes you down on a really bad path. You just gotta use it when it's actually needed, and you can use it for cool things. Overthink or deeply think? I mean, I do both. Depending on the situation, they're kind of vaguely related with each other. Overthinking how much you overthink? No. Where the fuck is the... I'm just looking through this if there's anything fun that I also noticed that I tend to... If I'm doodling at the same... I was making squares this entire time while I was talking. And I have an easier time to communicate if I'm doing it. It's like soothing in a way. My thoughts are much clearer when I'm just making smaller boxes. And it also reminds me, I used to do that back in school whenever I was listening to lectures. I always used to doodle and make these 3D squares and make different shapes. And then I felt as if I was retaining information better, or that I could concentrate better just by doing it. Show it. Well, I'm not doing it now. Now I'm just doing like normal boxes. So now it's not that interesting. It is the language of the gods. Remember when you did those really bad S's, like the gangsta ones? I don't know how to fucking do it anymore, but they're so fucking bad. You know exactly the kind of font that I'm talking about. You draw that, 6 points, and then you do... Yeah, I know. Why is your sub icon a glass? Because it has semen in it. And the longer you've been here, the more you come in it, and then eventually it turns yellow. And then someone puts a bow on it after a certain... I don't know. We're gonna change it at some point. Yeah. It's been around for quite a while, and I feel as... You know what we could do? We could do... The first one is you get some weed. After that you get mushrooms. You get an LSD blotter, and then for the final you get DMT. Right? Remember the D? Oh, that was a long time ago. We need 3 and 4 year badges. Yeah. Oh god. You know what the last one should be? The 4-year badge. That should be heroin. That's when you know you're fucked. If you've been subbed to this channel for 4 years, you're screwed. Will Twitch allow that? Well, we're not gonna tell them what it is. We're just gonna say it's candy or something. Fuck, they won't know the difference. It's fine. That's the thing. I mean, we don't... We just gotta make it so that you can't really tell what it is. What's the time? Oh, it's 10. This is perfect. It's perfect. Because I should go and make some dinner. Some tortellini. And then I should sleep. The eyes get bigger and bigger. In the end, you just end up becoming some fucking celestial being. You always leave just when I join. I know, I've been fixing my sleeping pattern. That's why. I love talks like this though. You ever want to talk brains? I'm always down. Yeah, we used to talk brains. We could do it more often, considering I'm gonna start playing chess on stream. We could do it more often, but the moment Fukushi is here, he's just gonna ruin the conversation with some weird... So we have to wait. When Fukushi is busy fucking his cat, then we can have the actual conversation. The moment he shows up, it's over. These talks are fairly frequent. I mean, as long as I'm in the mood for it. Would you recommend taking acid alone? I've been it a few times, like 300 micrograms. I only had bad experience on shrooms. I only take psychedelics by myself. I never do it with others because I think doing it with others is... I can't go deep inside myself, you know. I might only get my hand up, but if I do it by myself, I get my entire fist and up until the elbow. So I've done yeah, everything's been by myself. No sitter or anything, just... But that, you have to trust yourself if you do that. Because people tend to fuck up your state of mind a lot. I don't know why, but if you're by yourself, you can do whatever, you can act however you want, you can, you know, really go into yourself. But it is a risk, so I would suggest, if it's your first time doing it by yourself, just have some benzos available maybe, just in case things go bad. I'm pretty new here, found you from Pathologic too, so I wasn't sure how common these brain talks are. No, they happen fairly frequently. It happens. Speaking about Pathologic 2, I'm gonna revisit that soon. Fuck, man, thank you for reminding me. We only did one route, and I only have 50% of the achievements, and there's still plenty of stuff to do. So Pathologic should come back soon as well. The fact that I'm a Pathologic 2 stan, yeah, Mango is also a Pathologic stan. There were a couple that came around during that. It's my favorite game this year, or actually I'd say it's probably one of my all-time favorite things that I played, because it was just about the right time that I played through it. And plus, I have to save Murky's parents still. I have to save Murky's parents somehow. I don't know how. I need to build a time machine for her. Yeah, it's just extremely well written, and that's what I enjoyed about it. He loves the bull too much. Yeah, what happened to the bull? I bought it and then I never got it. So sad. Just have rope and snacks nearby. Worst case, you can tie yourself up and live off the snacks. I had like the worst bad trip on shrooms, and I don't regret it. It was a lesson. Yeah, that's good. It's good. I've never had or I don't know if I've had a bad trip, because I have nightmares, for example, and I don't really care. Yeah, maybe I haven't had a really bad... The DMT one was kind of bad, I guess, because I realized I was dying, and I felt as if everything had led up to that point, and I had to... I started struggling against it and not letting go. And fuck, man, that just made it 10 times worse. You're just like, I'm dying, I don't want to die, help. And then, oh god, yeah, it was great. And then I did it again after. Because I said, fuck it, I'm not gonna let it beat me, right? And I did twice the amount. And then I was fucking sent off into something completely different. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head off. I have to get something to eat before I have to go to sleep. And then it's a new day tomorrow, new possibilities. Man, now I kind of feel like playing Pathologic tomorrow. maybe. We'll see. You made me start thinking, and I hate it. Have a good night, mate. You have a good night too, Hip Hop. Same, Jaylee. Jesus. My brain just stopped working. I feel like I've already reached my peak of what I can handle today. I was like thinking of something to say, and my brain stopped me from saying it. Amazing. That means it's been a good day. Been a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you boys tomorrow. All right? Boys and girls even. Let's see if my outro works. Good night. Oh, you just came, Carl. It's over. It's over. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot the colors.